There we go. That was easy. But yes, hello Reboot, hello Tia, how's it going? Dagby is now live. Side content day today. Bonked in the face by Ryu. Hi Ryu, how's it going? You gonna at least grace me with a greeting? Or are you just gonna bonk me in the face with a baseball bat? Also, I love the way you forgot about your free command. You know, the thing you get free every single stream. But no, you had to pay for it. Good Reboot, I'm glad to hear. I'm doing goody too. Obviously, I had a few things over the weekend that needed sorting. I finally got the Twitch age verification thing sorted, so I can actually watch other people's streams now. I don't know why it was an issue. You know, I've had facecam streams before. I'm 31. I'm a grown-ass adult. Twitch has my bank details. They have my tax information. But no, it's not good enough. Didn't you say once it didn't work anymore? Why don't you try it out? I never said anything like that. I don't think I actually re-implemented it into the into VNyan, though. To be honest, I don't know. Did I re-implement it? I might have not re-implemented it. Connor Larkin and Connor Ninth Man for a raid team. Have a good stream today. Alright, Tia, no worries. You have fun with your raid, whichever one you're doing. I will be doing some Endwalk of Roller quests today. Well, specifically the melee DPS one. Time to see how it fares up to the other two I've done already. Actually, wait a minute. Did I ever finish the range DPS one? I can't remember. I need to check that. I can't remember if I actually ever finished it. I'm anything but witty bitty, and you know that full well, Baku. But yes, good morning to you. And obviously, welcome back from Stonky Agio. Yeah, I'm gonna actually need to go and check that now, because I'm completely unsure. Hey, Mikey. God damn it, Baku. You know the drill. Send me what you want. What am I missing? Okay, these custom fishing catches, I've done tiers, I'm still waiting on Kelters. G-Post request from Baku, I have done. I posted that over the course of last week. Ryu, I know you're like all so nonchalant about your watch streaks, but 280 is still a fucking achievement. As much as you joke about it, thank you for coming along to my streams. It's very much appreciated. Alright. What I am missing is I just need to put this to-do into my to-do channel. And then I will be ready. It's not 300 though. Well, I mean, there's going to be it's soon. And also thank you for the resub, Baku. Very much appreciated. You do be Badger. Alright, all sorted there, all sorted there, all sorted there. But yeah, I need to double check if I actually finished out my Endwalker ranged DPS role quest, because I can't remember if I did or not. Where would they be? Side quest? Oh, crossing job quests? Role quests? I did finish it. I remember now. I remember now what it was. Wouldn't it be funny if I do something for the 300 streak though? I'm concerned what you have. I'm concerned what you have in mind. But yes, I remember the ranged DPS role quest now. That was the one that made me sad. Also, why is this guy called Little Punchy when they're a machinist? You don't punch. You have a gun. You have 20 streams to think about it. That's true. We should get there at the end of the month. I'm just confused because, like I said, Ryu, the only thing I can really think of giving you is another role in the Discord. What do you want, a personal thank you message from me? Do you want it to be handwritten and signed? Do you want a medal? Is that what you want? A trophy for your trophy room? Nah, for real. I genuinely, I don't know what else to do for you. Other than thank you. You absolute bean. You know what? 300 streams. For those who are dedicated to the stream and reach a certain watch streak, how about this? I will put you in the About Me section in the footer of my stream. I'll do like a Hall of Fame sort of thing. So once you reach 300, I will put you in. You're both mods, you can't ban each other, calm down. Also, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't actually reset their watch streak because they could actually probably still watch my clips. I'm unsure. You'll slip up eventually. You say that, Baku, but Ryu, I wouldn't say they would slip up. They're quite dedicated. If honestly Ryu did not turn up for a stream, I would actually message him to see if he was okay. Alrighty, finishing off a tiny little bit of my sippy, and then I'll be ready to start off. But I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Exactly, Ryu. As somebody who absolutely hates the Twitch app, I am surprised you actually go ahead and use it. When I reached 300 watch streak or your level warrior, I haven't even picked it. I haven't even picked up the base class yet. I might even pick it up before you reach 300 watch streak. Who knows? But yes, welcome everybody. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I'm going to start off with the End Walker Road quest today. You could pick it up today? I could. But will I? I completely forgot how to pronounce her name. So if I fuck this up, I'm probably so sure she's going to shoot me. Ah, Chip. On behalf of Admiral Blowersween, thank you for your many deeds and service to Limsa Laminsa. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your efforts in delivering this Starfront catastrophe. Unfortunately, we have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those plagued by Radzatan have been sighted on an ocean coast. I have an idea, Chip, just to pick it up but never level it. It just sits there at level 1. I mean, it's a foot in the door. That's probably just going to make him happy that I have the class. And it's just going to be there at level 1. But then he doesn't get cool mounts. Wait, what do you mean I don't get cool mounts? Why do I not get... What? Does Warrior have cool mounts? Do you get stuff for reaching certain levels? The Admiral has mustered a maelstrom in hopes of quelling the threat. Yet, there is much we do not understand about our foe. And as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? No. Warrior has the coolest mount. Can I actually... Can I know what it is? I need to double check because I don't think I've got a mount from leveling any of my other classes. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial prowess on his side. I am certain. Pray set sail for Limsa as soon as you are able. The Secretariat at a Maelstrom command will apprise you with the details upon your arrival. Where do I find my achievements again? Right there. I need to double check this. So it will be under character, Disciples of War, and achievements with minion rewards, gear rewards, miscellaneous items, title, not title, and mount. Yeah, I've never had anything. You need to do 300 duties above level 60 as the appropriate tank. So there's one for Dark Knight then? Where's the Dark Knight one? Okay, so there's Dark Knight, level 100. And that's my most played tank, but it's not in here. So where would it be? Would it be in here? Okay, so there's 3 ones here that give mounts. Where is it? Okay, I actually do want to see where it is because I do want to check my progress. What the commendation is not in here. It might be in battle and dungeons? No, it doesn't seem to be that one. Let me check general. Okay, this looks like it. You get a wall bear. Oh my goodness. And what do you get for Dark Knight? Because I've only done 57 high-level duties as a Dark Knight? I swear I've done way more than that. And you get a whole ass panther? Now I can, I've seen it. I can see it here, Baku. Obviously, you won't be able to see it because it's behind the chat and I can't be asked moving it. Okay, and here's the Dark Knight one. This is slightly different. 300 dungeons, level 61 and above. Extreme Trials, level 61 and above. Unreal, high level duty roulettes, or duty as a Dark Knight. Each roulette only counts with daily award bonus. So, oh my god. So even though I've got my Dark Knight at level 100, it still wants me to forgo the XP. Yeah, I know, Baku. I said I've seen it. It's right there. I can see it. Look, peek behind the chat. You can see it. Man, that sucks a little bit. The fact that I have to go and do 300 separate roulettes every day with the daily award bonus just to get this. That's 300 separate days for a single class, and I have to forgo that XP on other classes. Not gonna lie, that one sucks a little bit. Ah well. That's something I can look at another time! Blah, blah, blah. Not as bad now since all tanks are becoming warrior. I mean, no, but Ah, our man in Radzatan told us to expect you. I'll inform the Admiral of your arrival. You all have fell cleaving in the release? Nuh-uh. Why don't you... prove it? Glad you could join us, Chip. I only wish it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed there. Although you and the Scions have averted the final days, blasphemies continue to appear in certain regions, Vilbrand among them. Tell him what we know. First report came a few days ago from one of our men patrolling Skull Valley. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we have our suspicions, it was only later that the connection to the final days was confirmed by a most unlikely source, the Sahagin. We've been treating their temper for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive reports, in all their alarming detail. They speak of a most dreadful sight, their spawn brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eyes. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents in Radzatan to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, a blasphemy, as it was decided we would call them, prowls our waters as we speak. We may have been spared the final days, but so long as this abomination remains Saharia's, we cannot truly say the storm has passed. Fortunately, there has been no sightings of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are to spare our people the horror that befell Radzatan, the fiend must be dealt with, and quickly. Despite our investigative efforts, we remain very much in the dark as to the precise nature of the threat we face. Were we to recklessly dispatch large numbers of troops, we'd run the risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensue. As such, Admiral Blowersween has decided to keep those involved to a minimum, and lead the investigation herself. And I would have you at my side. What say you? Yes, I want to stab things. You have my thanks. We will depart at once to meet with our Sahagin allies and gather what knowledge we can, that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at South Tidegate soon. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. But yeah, Baku, I'm still waiting for proof on this. Clearly, Dark Knight doesn't have either of those. It's well past our agreed-upon meeting time, but the Sahagin are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem the sorts to break their word. This bodes ill. Let us leave this place to the guards and search Hearthstone for any sign of them. Noel is in danger. Quickly, to his aid. Oh, it's over there, that's why. I was going to say, I saw that, and I'm just like, why doesn't it allow me to attack it? You have Delirium Bloodspiller combo? Yeah, well... Nuh-uh. Ah, yes, I'm here to help you. Many thanks, Shore Walker. Pray tell, is my companion safe? Yeah, they're safe. We protected them. The Admiral herself comes to our aid. Glad tidings indeed. You too have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quit this place before those beasts return. But yeah, Reaper's such a fucked class. Just like the whole, yes, I'm here to help you as I look at you with deep red demonic eyes. Don't mind me, just here to help. It would be funny if you could, like, permanently enshroud yourself for a cutscene. So obviously it's just like, you know, the whole serious business, and then you're just here like, I'm going to murder everything in a 300-meter vicinity. Everyone's still alive? Good. But not if we stay out here too long. Inside, quickly. Thank you, my friend. Those ghastly beasts would have made short work of us had you not in. And yet, it brought me no joy to watch them die. For unbelievable as it may sound, until a short time ago, they were none other than our very own spawn brothers. First, we fought them merely cursed, but our talismans and magics availed us not. Aye, 'twas no curse. 'Twas an evil like no other. Innocent souls transformed against their will into unholy beasts called blasphemies. Blasphemies? Pray tell us more. That would be your area of expertise, Chip. Turned into beasts by the power of despair. This is horrifying indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Onosoya, in Lenosia, has been limited to the Sahagin. Why is that? I cannot say. Yet I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know naught of this crushing tide. Word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Indigo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with a grave malady. tragic as this was, there was one small solace. She was not fond of shore walkers, so, deprived of her leadership, more of my kind came to see the wisdom in making peace with Limsalamisa. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed the group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now, they seek to summon the Lord of the World anew, and consign all finless ones unto the briny deep. However, they lack the crystals necessary to do so. Denied the power they crave, they can do naught but to gnash their teeth in desperation. And you suspect these feelings of helplessness are the cause of their transformations? Just so. Those of our spawn brothers who turned to those beasts have been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me this, are the Crushing Tide even now under Leviathan's thrall? If freed from their drowned state, might they not listen to reason? Were it only so simple. All but a few are long since cured. They walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they may yet be dissuaded from their present course. For the sake of our nascent alliance, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, but this man has bested many a formidable foe, including Leviathan. Ah, the great ship Skabloinky in the flesh. Honored am I to stand in your presence. Together, we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony. This I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our homes and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover aught of value, we will be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed we shall. Until such time, I watch over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. It's minus 18 outside, it's minus 5 here today. I know. How is the badger? How is the badger? Exclamation mark fish. Good response. Back at work? Oh, sorry, dude. Welcome back. Thanks to you and Noel, I now possess a proper understanding of the challenge we face. 'Tis a daunting task that lies before us. We'll continue to cooperate with the Zahagan to learn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at the ready. Clearly the storm clouds have only begun to gather. You think? Is Fish taking a break today? She's literally right next to me. She's literally sat right next to me. Out of stock fish? What do you mean out of stock? It's clearly enabled. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Reward is... Huh? Fish TTS is... enabled... right, I see. The reason why it wasn't working was it was paused, which I shouldn't have done because I manage everything through StreamerBot, not through Twitch. So that was my bad. Anyway, Fish is back online. Your timing could not be better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from meeting with the Sahagin. I shall inform her of your arrival. Paused. So true. Me when I beam you. I still find it funny. Every time I try posting a picture of my beans on TikTok, it gets flagged as inappropriate. And I'm just like, it's my beans. What do you want? How are beans against TUS? It's like I'm not posting anything lewd. It's just beans. It's just like that's all it is. Beans are beans, honestly. Also, you're a reboot. You don't have beans. Ah, Chip. I'm glad you are here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we have faced two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformations occurring among the Sahagin may be one, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Thus far, those who have succumbed to the change have all been affiliated with the Crushing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon, as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. I may not have beans, but I do have soft paws. True! But maybe that's it. Maybe that's why my beans keep getting removed, because I have beans. I'm sorry for having beans on my paws. Just like, so sorry. How dare I? Speaking of, are my beans even working? Can I show my beans, please? There we go. The beans. To that end, I would propose a double-pronged approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Sahagin allies to redouble our patrols. Should the blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the threat. At the same time, we will pursue a dialogue with the Crushing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiating table and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will no doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for their spawning grounds. 'Tis a discussion I'd intend to approach with an open mind. 'Twill be no easy task, but we succeeded with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with Sahagin as well, so long as we parley in good faith. I can only hope the Crushing Tide share that sentiment. Hey, Tara. You're wise to temper your expectations, but I will not abandon hope. Here we try. At any rate, Noel has sent word that one Dow, a priest who styles himself the leader of the Crushing Tide, has grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parley with him face to face at the Sap's spawning grounds, and would have you at my side. If you do not object, that is. Excellent. In that case, pray join me at South Tide Gate when you are ready. From there, we will go together. Apologies. I had to stop Olivia from biting one of my wires. She's such a baby. I love her. I played with her before stream. She has loads of toys. She has toys that she can chase and bang around everywhere. God, I love her. She's such a kippy. Like, it's not like we do have toys she can actually bite into as well, like properly bite into and actually have some decent resistance from them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The toys don't get your attention like the tasty wires. No, if you bite my wires, then how am I meant to stream? Also, I don't know. I don't know what the difference it would be. We will see. Oh, true. One of the beast tribes, the Sahagin, true. So yeah, you probably did have some different dialogue. All prepared, are you? Dow is not known.
I bought a box of antique coins, but they were so worn out I couldn't make heads or tails of them.
God damn it, Nekara. I'm gonna get you. Sorry, you got, huh? You did what, no? Say that again. It's okay. Dow is not known for his patience. You must take care not to incur his ire. I was told he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. Let us speak with a Sahagin here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what may be keeping him. Hey, Yunsa. One more thing. I come here as a representative of Limsa Laminsa on a diplomatic mission. Should the talks deteriorate and things come to blows, I cannot be seen to bloody my hands. I trust that you understand. And with that, let us be off. And with that, I'm not going to do anything, but if it does, could you beat them up for me? I think Noel said what he said, Yonsa. I think he was quite clear on it.
Oh, what is this?
since when a filthy Shawwalker's free to intrude upon our sacred spawning grounds. Pray forgive our intrusion.
When I was a kid, we hosted foreign exchange students from Chernobyl, by far the brightest students at our school.
God damn it. We seek an audience with Speaker Dow. Where might we find him? You will do no such thing, Shawwalker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Begone! I won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Why do you trespass in our domain, vile Shawwalkers? We mean you no harm. We come only for a peaceful parley with your leader, Master Dow. Where might we find him? We desire no parley with the Shawwalkers. Who else would steal our home? Were it not for your insatiable selfishness, we Sahagin would grow and flourish.
Dad, can I eat the big fish, man? They look so tasty. Please, 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 please.
Next time we go do Leviathan fish, you can nibble the tail. But don't eat a fish, man. We're here for a peaceful talk. Your grievances are justified. That's why I would speak with Master Dow and work toward a peaceful solution. Reboot, just a note. Keep it English, please. I'm pretty sure I put that in the rules. If I didn't, I need to update them. It's just the reason that stuff like that, for me, is hard to moderate. Because obviously, if people can just say anything in another language, it won't get auto-modded or anything like that. Like, I'm sure it isn't. But, yeah, pretty much. Fluffy Ave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bounty Hoarders. Do you know how cute Chip is? God damn it. Reboot. But yeah, for the future, please actually keep the TTS stuff for just English as well as chat messages where possible. Empty words from the thieving Shawwalker, but so be it. Soon you shall learn the futility of your efforts. Speaker Dow is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. We'll find him by the entrance. Though, mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. Thank you for your aid. Hello! You're adding some fruit to this fish? Huh? Shawwalkers in our spawning grounds. To what do I owe the displeasure? Speaker Dow, I presume. Our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I am Melwood Blowerswin, Chief Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, and this is Chip Skoblonki. We come seeking a parley that we might strive for peace between our peoples. Parley, you say? Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together for the greater good, it is now. I invite you to join us in South Tidegate for formal negotiations. Admiral Lisa Leminsek. I mean, technically I was right. You knew what I was talking about. It's the same as Benedict Cumberbatch. You could literally say anything and Limsa Lominsa would be known as Lombius/Slingley, and you would know what I'm talking about. Shore Walkers and Sakagin coming together? What assurance do I have that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory? I can offer naught but my word. We open our gates to you and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I am literally stood right here. I could slice you in half, and Merwilip could shoot you. Do you need any better assurances than that? Don't forget Citia Galdania and Sultana Ordana. See, Sultana Ordana is probably a fucking valid Lalafell name, and I hate that. I do not trust you, Shorewalker, but let it never be said that this Tao of the Crushing Tide was a coward. I accept your offer, but attempt any treachery or subterfuge, and your people would drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Tao. I look forward to a productive discussion. Let us return, then. I shall send words to Noel as well. I would have our Sahagin allies join us at the parley. My favourite city-state, Limby Babingby. Thank you for joining us here, Master Tao. The air here sickens me. Be brief. Aye, let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common threat looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Sahagin and the Minton alike. These circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kin from the Leviathan's enthrallment. They and countless other Sahagin have joined us of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. By their deeds have the Leminsons proven themselves worthy of our trust. Master Tao, you and your Crushing Tide want only to secure a future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting these threats together. I was waiting for a shot when I could actually see it properly. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not his actual head. I think it is the same... I think it's just like attached to his horn. And even then, how is he able to see? Like, his field of view is getting cut off here and here. Like, his eyes, you know, they're meant to be on the side, so... How is he even seeing right now? Frets? Frets? What is it? Fret you speak of? It is unity you crave. Then submit yourself to our command, and be as the serpent reavers. They are only shore workers I deign to call friend. You would ask us willingly surrender ourselves to your lord of the world? I do. For that, and that alone, will ensure peace between us. Preposterous. We propose not alliance, but servitude. This way lies nothing but death for all Sahagi. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shore walkers have stolen this one's mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and exposes the lunacy of our sworn foes. These treacherous wretches have abandoned our god and conspired to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We cannot, we must not let this stand. For shame, forsaken by our spawn brothers, they side with the finless ones and blaspheme our Lord Leviathan. They steal our spawning grounds and slaughter our children. Our future. Our future. Oh, behold, behold this blessing. Lord Leviathan grants us greater and greater strength. You would call this a blessing? Such horrors! Flee! Flee for your lives! The beast makes for airport. I leave this place to you. Splendid, splendid. Let all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. Nope, this is anything but a blessing. That's not a good thing. This is the second time you've saved my life, Shorewalker. My gratitude is as boundless as the sea. But what of the Admiral? We must go to her aid. Who wouldn't want to be turned into a giant, gross-looking Anemone? Not me. I was too late. I am sorry. There is no need for apologies. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dao's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become slavering beasts. This fool believes it is a blessing from Leviathan himself. Any hope for a peaceable solution would be lost should Dao and his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. Hey, Grey. I shudder at the very thought. And yet the truth that the blasphemy is still out there, yes? Just so. The first ones to transform are those who have fallen into the deepest depths of despair. The more painful their anguish, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, and the greater their influence over the others. You're a Dragon Eevee hybrid? Yums. That I am. You can scarcely hope to stand against a legion of such foes. Would that there were more my people could do to help. I will have the Maelstrom patrol the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well amount to naught if the blasphemy, too, was born from a Sahagin. It could be sheltering in the depths beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, the play allow my spawn brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Though through our efforts combined, we might yet weather this threat. As for your brothers who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are returned home to be laid to rest as they deserve. You have my gratitude, Admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and we would see it done quickly. Back to Limby La Skimby. Ah, Chip. I was just sharing our findings. So, you see, the danger is exactly as the Sahagin described. While Adao and his ilk have no means of forcibly triggering the phenomenon at present, 'tis plain they intend to seek one out. We double our patrols offshore and inform me the first sight of anything out of the ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. I worry that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Garlemald. Yet I would reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must get to work securing reinforcements. I ask that you remain close by. I may have need of your strength all too soon. So, Melwood, don't know how you tell you this, but I'm right next to you. The Admiral left a message for you, and the news is not good.
Today I ate Chip's breakfast. He didn't eat it. It sucked though. He's got bad taste in morning food.
What do you mean? I have great taste in morning food. I even give you your own breakfast. So that's why there was a few pieces missing from it. It appears that a Leminson merchant ship was assailed by a Sahagin raiding party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate matters, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystals supplied to us by the coal moulds of Ogamoro. The Admiral suspects that the Dow means to use the plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet with Null that we and our Sahagin allies might take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. Should the worst come to the worst, your experience in combating primals may prove essential. Pray make for South Tidegate and rendezvous with Admiral Blowersween at once. Is this a melee roll for Endwalker? Yes, it is. And after this, I've got the healer one to do. Oh yeah, this one thus far has actually been good. I've enjoyed this one. Thank you for the follow, Greystone. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the berry holders. But yeah, I've enjoyed this one thus far. There was obviously only one that I thought was kind of shit. Are you from Scotland? I'm from the UK, buddy, eh? I'm not Scottish. I am in England. Not up north either. Thank you for coming, Chip. The situation is grim. The Crushing Tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a godly stash of Ogamoro crystals. Chip is too eloquent to be a Scotsman. I do know people who are Scottish, but I'm not Scottish myself. Oh, it's the... Though their aim is clear, it appears they lack the quantity needed to perform the summoning. Dow longs for the days where every Sahagin cried out for Lord Leviathan's deliverance, and will stop at nothing to see them return. I cannot fathom why the Crushing Tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to a false god? And so we must force their designs, lest the bonds we
I even
forge
ate all Chip's berries and gave the rest of them to Raboot free.
Okay. So here's the thing, Fish. You do not have access to my berry hold, so whatever you gave for the boot were probably the fake ones. If it was a heavy sack, then those are all painted rocks. Sorry to tell you. And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. Our battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, I would hear your counsel. What course of action would you propose? The three great pirate powers. As it happens, I've already enlisted the executioners, the krakens, and the sirens to the cause. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. So if we're to seek reinforcements, we will have to turn elsewhere. What to do? Well, how did I know? The Company of Heroes? The Company of Heroes. Now that's a name I've not heard in some time. 'tis true that they answered the call many a time, indeed. Other than you and yours, they are arguably none better suited to the task of primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago, and neither hide nor hair has been seen of their commander since. Aye, absent their leader, I suspect they'll be reluctant to join our cause. And yet, I can think of no better option. I'll contact Wizardcade, their erstwhile commander right-hand man, and see if he'll not hear us out. Oh, bullshit, man. They were around when we went after Titman. Yeah, but, however, they went around because that was a fake company of heroes, if I remember correctly. I forgot his name, but I do fondly remember dragon breathing him. Finally got level 4 science and now have a power reactor, reactor for... Huh? Yeah, that was it. He was posing as one for clout. Indeed. Realm Reborn moment. Should get ready for the day. It was fun. It was terrifying. Alrighty, no worries. Greystorm, you have a good day. Thank you for coming along. It's 8 AM. Well, good morning to you. I know I stream at weird times, but thank you for joining regardless. Fallout 4, fair enough. But obviously, I did not know. But yeah, Greystorm, apologies. I just needed a sippy there. If you want to keep up with the DagV streams in the future, my socials are over there.
Also, I had some walk with chili honey shrimps, and I give it to Tara.
And if you want to join the Discord, my Discord's over here. You can join the Berry Order community if you play Final Fantasy XIV yourself. Plenty of people in there who do, and we play plenty of other games as well. Guy that works for Momoshiro Cosa del Sol is a member of that, as well as the blind guy that gets drunk off the olfactory stimuli of alcohol. Yeah. I will ask him to meet us at Drowning Wench. Let us hope he's receptive to our offer. No, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime? Yes, of course, Admiral. Should we discover anything, you will be the first to know. Oh yeah, no worries, don't worry about it. I know people have things to do during the day. Oh yeah, I know, because obviously it's been on the table for many few years. Yeah, that's literally what I'm talking about, Tabby. The fact that this was something they brought up in A Realm Reborn, and this is an Endwalker quest. Whoever this is, I'm bonking them. How dare you? And not how fucking dare you? Get fucking buried. Get the idea is that we're largely involved, so it's, yeah, I know, but you'd thought they would have come a longer way without us. It's just like, do you really need the Warrior of Light for this? This is a stupidly, you know, integrated political matter. It's not like we usually get. Oh wait. My apologies for the delay. So, your plea fell on deaf ears? God damn it. And here I swore 5 years ago that I was done playing hero. Could someone explain what this is all about? Believe it or not, I am a respectable man with respectable obligations these days. The exception to that rule being a Sill, since they largely already are involved in Grenadian society. I mean, yeah, that's true. The Sylphs are already integrated and kind of never really broke off. It was just like a small clan that went ahead and just started summoning Ramu, if I remember correctly. Take that pole arm out of your arse, old friend, and stop pretending you're not so still a murderous bastard at heart. Watch that wicked tongue of yours, you do. How do you pronounce this name? Uod? Uod? Od? Od? I think it's Od. Lest I skewers and prove you right.
Dad, I am hungry. Can I get some chippy nuggets?
No. Like I said, if we have to fight Leviathan again, you can nibble their tail. But until then, you are not getting any nuggets. You have already been fed, you have had your pre-stream food, and you will get a snack after stream, like a good girl. But obviously, like I say, you always get anything edible out of the lake, so if people fish, you can just have what they get. Nothing like a reunion with dear companions over a bottle of the wench's finest vintage. That is why we're here, right? Long time no eye patch, uplanders. Brave Flux's tummy tickled to see hobby friends again. Oh yeah, that nice voice crack, Ned. Oh yeah, I remember. They basically didn't even bother anybody else as long as you didn't go over to that part of the Southlands. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Spares the pleasantries, Admiral. Why are we here? I make a simple request. Reform the company of heroes and lend elements of your strength. Yeah, that's basically what that storyline was. It was a stay off my lawn. You have a reason, I'm sure. I would hear it. So, there you have it. A terrible fiend known as a blasphemy prowls our seas, transforming the Sahagin into ravening beasts. At the same time, the Sahagin themselves, specifically a hostile faction calling themselves the Crushing Tide, have declared their intention to summon Leviathan anew. Should they succeed, we would be hard-pressed to deal with the primal while still dealing with the other threats. Alright, pickle indeed. But the answer is no. Commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. So that, I say. Have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak? And are people now in danger not the same men and women we fought to defend years ago? The commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Boned words, Landino. But do you truly believe that we can honor them as we are? Old mercenaries past their prime, lacking the commander whose wisdom and prowess saw them to glory once upon a time. Ah, yes. Your commander. What if Chip here were to lead you in his stead? Surely you would not question his abilities. What? An intriguing proposition. I, for one, would not be adverse to serving under such a decorated hero. That covey friend has goodly head for fighty think and goodly arms for thinky fight. As ringing as endorsement as any, but I would hear it from the man himself. Do you believe you are capable of leading the company of heroes into battle? Better battle than a banquet. Still nursing that grudge, are we? I suppose we still owe you a dozen favors. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow. Yes, I'm still holding that grudge. 5 years to the day, truth be told. I was enjoying a more leisurely life, but when duty calls... Wait, before we proceed, I must ask, have we no way of reaching out to the commander? Forgotten how we took his leave, have we? Up and vanishing so we could each find our own way. Apart from him and the company, I doubt we'll see him again. Much as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us tracking down the blasphemy that roams the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing tide from summoning Leviathan at all costs. Oh, is that all? And there I thought we might get our feet wet of a real challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide who attends to what. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure he'll give it all due consideration. So, if I understand this correctly, we're to bring down this so-called blasphemy. Of course, to do that, we will need to find the damned thing first. We've also got to prevent the crushing tide from summoning the god Leviathan, a tall order in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to decide who will be doing what, based on the skills we each have to offer. I'd recommend that you start by having a chat with each of us, that you might develop a sense for the strengths and weaknesses, mostly strengths, of course, of the storied veterans under your command. Alright, before I do that, I am going to run ads here. Wait, it threw me right into a fucking cutscene. I didn't think it would. Okay, there we go. Running ads here. Everybody getting shoved into stinky, stonky ad jail. There's a few things which I need to do in my to-do channel still, and I really should get on doing those. It's just like some redeems that I had ideas to do, and I really want to add them to stream. Like, they won't even take me long to do either. I just need a slap just to get them sorted. Time to violently assault the ads with various improvised implements capable of inflicting bodily harm in many astonishing ways. True! Unfortunately, you need to cope. Because I need to run these, otherwise people coming into the stream for the first time will get slapped by pre-rolls. We all hate pre-rolls. No, Baku, no. How dare you? Oh, welcome back from Stinky Agile. Anyway. My specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with this lens of mine, of course. Stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be a folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you could say where we blow it, Sween. Okay, you are going to slay the blasphemy. Wise choice. Send Londonil after the Sahagin and is like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. Okay then. Morning, Orange. How is that citrus doing? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I will speak plain. I am not some battle-crazed barbarian like Landinil. As none of the U, a tribe of peerless hunters, I conduct my affairs with discipline and prudence. As such, I know better than any that to rush headlong into battle is rarely the best course of action. Far wiser it is to observe from afar and proceed with caution. You can prevent the primal summoning. Very astute, if I do say so myself. There are few better suited to the task of averting needless bloodshed than the famously circumspect Udnun. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I'd rather it not come to that. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and searching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I'd like to think I've gotten quite good at sounding out the intentions of others during negotiations and the like. You can prevent the primal summoning. Weekend was good for me, Orange. Like I said, I had a few stresses over the weekend with the Twitch age verification thing, but it's all sorted now. Did you just call Emmett Selk Emmety? No! You have a keen sense for these things, I see. More so than reconnaissance or battle, Shamani has a knack for working behind the scenes to see the company's goals achieved. Hey, Mystic! Listen, that's why I was pissed off. So, Twitch, I'm an affiliate here. I have my bank details, I have my tax information, all of the good stuff which Twitch has, yeah? But no, I need to verify my age by scanning my face because of... It's not Twitch's fault. It's not Twitch's fault. It's the stupid laws over in the UK at the moment to protect our children from the badness of the internet. Like, I get it. The internet is bad. It's a fucking terrible place sometimes. But the parents should be the ones who are sorting everything out. But no. Just fuck everybody else over. Anyway, that's anything I will be saying today. It's all sorted. I've done what I need to do, but bingle, I guess. But yes. Protect children from strictly foreign corruption. In-house corruption is fine, though. Okay, look, I really don't want to get into this, but the stupid shit that's happening in the UK at the moment is just fucking... The control is fucking ridiculous. Usually, I just want to be a fluffy EV on the internet. Usually, I just want to be happy and fluffy and play games. But no, the situation is bullshit. It's happening everywhere. Yes. The reason I'm pissed is because of how controlling it is the fact that there are smaller sites out there that can conform to these new over-the-top standards that are coming in because they don't have the knowledge or the funding or the capability to go through the 500-page long needed report on legality to actually get it all sorted. And it's problematic because it's not protecting anyone from anything. They're censoring websites by controlling them. The fact that the resources behind, like mental health, LGBTQ resources, all that stuff, it's all shutting down because they can't conform to age verification protocols. It's fucking stupid. Welcome to 2026. And there's nothing which can be done because the problem is everybody did sign up against it. There was a fucking petition against it, but the government just outright ignored it. They just said, nah, fuck you. We know you don't want it, but fuck you, we're doing it anyway. Imagine having a say anymore. And the one biggest thing that's pissing me off at the moment, which people might not know, is over in the UK now, I don't know the time specifically, so obviously don't quote me on this, but the actual thing has happened is adverts for sugary foods, junk foods, everything like that, what the government would deem harmful foods, adverts for those have been stopped. You aren't allowed to do them, and I'm pretty sure it's between 9 a.m. in the morning to something really late at night, where they can have adverts on TV, on websites, on billboards, anything like that. All of them are stopped. But the great thing, and the great thing for this, is guess what's taking its place? Gambling ads. Gambling ads are fine to be shown to children, but you can have junk food. Like, I get it, junk food, it's unhealthy, you shouldn't have it all the time. But you know who should be controlling that? You know who should be preventing their child from having junk food all the time? Their parents. Anyway, hi everybody, I'm Chip the Dag V. I'm a fluffy EV on the internet who tries to play Final Fantasy XIV. It's fucking stupid, man. But yes, hi Mystic, yes, I am playing the Endwalker role quest. I'm currently going through the Melee DPS role quest. I apologise for my rant. I really do, because I do really try to be a fluffy, happy Eevee on the internet where people can vibe with and just have a really nice time with. You want to know another thing that's pissing me off? Do you want to know another thing that's pissing me off? The fucking state of Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. How bullshit is it? There's no shot that I went and got DDoS right at the fucking current time, man. I can't even have fun playing Final Fantasy XIV anymore. And this is one of the things what I use for my escapism for the world. Yeah, I don't blame them, because if I remember correctly, it isn't the actual servers that are going down. Ish. It's like a node which is directly connecting to the servers near enough, which can literally get bypassed via a VPN. And I get it. It's not the servers, but it's still the servers in a sense, because it's the provider's server. And it's a node they use. But Square Enix really need to fucking fix this, man. I would like to have fun with this game. I really would like to have fun with this game. Yeah, I know they sort of have no control over it, but technically they do. Yeah, exactly. Swap provider. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, I know it's a big nuclear option, but with the state of the servers currently and the fact that this node keeps getting attacked, the provider should be, you know, putting mitigations in against it. They know it's getting attacked. It's, I would say, is going to be quite complex-ish, because obviously they would have to completely uproot all of the character data, stop the servers at a time, back it up, do all the moves, all that shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know the back end behind it or how their hosting is. I just know enough to know that it could easily be fixed. it's just like, I come from a network background and I'm just like, yeah, I could be on a VPN, but I also stream, and because I stream, if I were on a VPN, it could be potentially harmful to, like, my stream quality. Like, I could tunnel Final Fantasy XIV itself through the VPN, which is, you know, that you can do that. You can tunnel single applications through a VPN, but I would have to go and set that up. I have to go through all of that dialogue again. I'm guessing it's going to start from the beginning as well. Yeah, it's going to start from the beginning. You know what? I'm just going to go through this as quick as I can. You're going after the blasphemy. You're going to stop the primal summoning. You're going to stop the primal summoning. And then obviously the next one was one I didn't do. Brayflock's masterly maker of Illuminati treasures offers much hand-lending with ingenuity. Far-seeing spyglass sees far into ocean deep. Cracked fires go boom and blast beasts into bitty pieces. You are going to pursue and slay the blasphemy. A logical choice, if I do say so myself. Brayflock's mastery of tools and armaments are sure to avail you in tracking and felling that beast. It would seem everyone has their assignment. I was right at the fucking end as well. But obviously, I just had to go and do the rant. And I dare say the choices you've made are nigh impeccable. If I didn't know better, I'd think you have been leading us for years. And with that, it is time we got to work. I have procured link pearls for one and all, that we can keep each other apprised of our progress. You may pick them up from Maelstrom Command. We'd best be off then. Should we have need to regroup or reconsider our strategy, call for us. Yeah, I know, Mystic, I know. I will return to command and share these developments here with the Secretariat and our Sahagin friends. Do join me if you can, Commander Chip. Don't say... Was she being sarcastic? I lead my own I have my own company squad. I've done this before. She's fucking sarcastic.
I tap for blue, green, and red to cast my commander chip.
Alright, I come into the field tapped because I have a berry token on me. And I'm too busy eating it. Ah, Chip, the Admiral has apprised me of the situation in full. Fairness, Chip, with a link pearl, yes. Melwood. The amount of link pearls that I currently have at the moment is outstanding. And you want me to have another inside of my ear? Of course, Admiral. It would seem the company is trying to reach us. Ho there, Commander! Just give the word and I'll come running. Lower your goddamn's voice, will you? Watch your tongue or I'll track down and rip yours out. They sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where Chip comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape. Make them a force to be reckoned with. I will have the Secretariat contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by link pearl, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless action. In the meantime, I will reach out to Null and see what he has gleaned about the crushing tide in their hideout. Let us hope for good tidings, Commander. The only solution would be one for the Stallions, another that's all for the rest minus Grand Company exclusive. Yeah, at the moment, we basically just have an entire bag full of link pearls. It would be funny if every single time we got a link pearl, it would just go into our key items. Because, like, the amount of space you've got in your key items is outstanding. Like, why do you need this many? like, it would be surprising if you got that entirely full by, you know, accepting tons of side quests.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a Moogle should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The Moogle, of course, flies anyways, because Moogles don't care what Arzians think is impossible. Upto.
Honestly, the Moogle movie would be something which is actually canon in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. And that would be the opening, and I hate it. God. But yeah, for everybody that does come to my streams, puts up with my ranting here and there, thank you for making me smile as well. I very much appreciate it, because I do like streaming. I do like hanging out with you all. I do like streaming these games for you. Final Fantasy XIV is still a game I do like, but with the current state of the game, it is unfortunately kind of a bummer when it happens. Grave news, Chip. We've just received word that Candledeep Key is under attack. Did I miss you getting DDoSed? You sure did! You sure did! So yeah, like I said, thank you for, you know, actually coming to my streams, making me happy. I do appreciate it. And I still need to fix how janky my arms are with my tracking, because unfortunately, this is not how it should be. It shouldn't be like this. I shouldn't have straight arms. The only problem, that was like the only problem I had switching to Vinyan. It looks like you want uppies really badly. I mean, if you want to give me uppies, I wouldn't deny them. I wouldn't refuse. Moogles don't produce honey, so what would be the story of Moogle movie be about? It would be about wine. So obviously, for those who had the Gridanian start, remember that Moogle who just downed wine constantly? It would be the Moogles brewing wine. Chip, I don't want a family today. Save me. Come over to the UK and hang out with Chip the Degvy. But I don't make wine either. I know, but it's funny. They could. How do you know? Are you a Moogle? What do you call a popcorn ball with beans? I don't know. What do you call a popcorn ball with beans? A popcorn ball. A popcorn ball. God damn it. What if I am? Then you are the worst Moogle to ever exist, because you aren't ending every sentence with Kupo. Kupo. If I need to save my girlfriend, wife, I don't know what Mia is yet. Oh boy. Have fun. Have fun with 7. It's a great game. It's wild, but it's great. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral asks us to deploy the company of heroes at once. Our man here will act as your signaler. The company of heroes is awaiting your orders. Did I show you the Moogle vibe they sell at Spencer's? Maybe that's what they make. The Moogle what now? Huh? The what now? Yeah, no, you did not show me, Noel. You did not show me that. I doubt that's what they make. I don't think the Moogles go and make vibes. Well, I'm a Final Fantasy XII Moogle. Can you resist my fluffiness? No, Moogles are already fluffy. Candledeep Key. Bluff Landinal and Udnun should be close by. What are your instructions? Landinal is a hot-headed warrior who lives for the thrill of battle, while Udnun is a calm and calculated hunter. Both can serve you well, but better if assigned to a task suited to their skills. What part will you give Landinal? Drive the crushing tide away! Consider it's done, Commander! Udnun, see the residents of Candledeep Key to safety. Understood. Savage unlocked. Noel, I'm curious. Please send me what you are talking about. By the way, Chip, have you ever seen what the Moogles look like in Final Fantasy XII? I don't believe I have. Just did. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah? Yeah, Noel? Why the fuck does that look like a Moogle? Square Enix knocking at their door as we speak. No, you are not wrong. The rest of us will head there at once. I'll tell the Admiral you and the company of heroes are on your way. Godspeed. Now you're curious? Alright, I'll send it to you, Orange. Where are you? Do I even have you in? No, there you are. There you go, Orange. I have sent it to you. You'll never get the image? Alright, fine. I'll send it to you too, Baku. Give me a second. There you go. And I'm pretty sure you've played enough of Final Fantasy XIV to know what a 14 Moogle looks like. Have patience? I don't think anybody here has patience. Worry not, the tide has already ebbed, if you follow my meaning. Wait, no, I have seen those, Wolf Mage. I have seen them. Yes, they are adorable. They are so benign. Perhaps you're curious how your men carried out your orders. You'll be pleased to hear that Landino led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that we're dizzying to watch. Udnun made full use of his talents in leading the rescue effort. Not a single man, woman, or child suffered so much as a scratch. I had my doubts at first, but you've passed your first trial as acting captain with flying colours. Yippee! In Final Fantasy II, you don't have Moogles, but you have beavers instead. Since I speak huh? I don't know anything about 2. The battle is over, I see. It is good to see the company of heroes can still live up to its name. I demand answers. Why did you target Candledeep Key? That's on your questions, filthy shawwalker. I was hoping we might do this the easy way, but if you insist. So you would torture us, sure, because we're all the same. Savage lot of you. Torture? Please! We are not so uncivilized as that, my sleepy friend. You know, I never actually realized with Brayflox. I never realized the tiny little knife they carry. Look at that! What is that meant to do? What are you meant to do with that, Brayflox? Yeah, I know, Mystic, but I haven't seen Brayflox in ages. And I kind of forgot about it. Brayflox's shiny treasure will have fishmen trading ton flats in no time. Brayflox's shiny treasure. She actually is about to just go and start stabbing some ankles. She really? Brayflox wants violence. Allow me to explain. Shamani Lumani and Brayflox are well practiced in the art of interrogation. Shamani has a sharp mind, as I'm sure you've noticed, and a knack for getting information out of uncooperative types with a minimum of fuss. Brayflox, on the other hand, her methods can be unconventional, to say the least, but it's hard to argue with the results. Well, Commander, the choice is yours to make. Why are we sending Brayflox out like a fucking Pokemon? Brayflox, I choose you. yeah, I have read it, Mystic. Oh fuck. Now, as much as I would like to send Brayflox forward to stabby the Sahagin's legs, I know the right choice is Shamani. But I want to see what happens if I choose Brayflox, even if this is the wrong choice. Fuck it. Brayflox, I choose you! If Fishman will not spit out trophy words, Brayflox's treat will have Fishman spit out something else. What is this? Oh, so vile, so putrid. Wait, I know what she's using. I'm pretty sure it's the cheese. So vile, so putrid, the stench. Stinky sweet of age, Bobby cheese is strong, yes? Makes many, many nose tickles and stomach tums. Our finned friend spit something up, all right. Though I'd rather he hadn't. Fine, I will speak to Eddie Shawwalkers. Just get that fell poison away from me. Again, I ask, why did you target Candledeep Key? Thou himself gave the order, said we must establish a foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. The black screen does not help make it much more questionable, honestly. Like, I know it's the cheese, you know it's the cheese. He means to attack Limsa Laminsa itself, but with your numbers that would be folly. Speaker Dow commands power beyond the comprehension of you shorewalkers. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstand. Speaker Dow says it's a greater power still. The very first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Tell me where Dow is. An island far to the south and east. There he performs the rites that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to glory. Thank you for your cooperation. I suspect that Dow is hiding out somewhere in the cellar. How do you pronounce this? The Ciel Delis? The Delis? The Ciel Delis. A deserted isle, most likely. I don't know much about these so-called blasphemies, but can they truly be named so easily? We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that Dow has found a way. I will ready a ship. We set sail for Sedalis at once. Prepare yourselves and meet me at the docks as soon as you are ready. Didn't the leader say that the cheese and an acquired taste, basically the best quality cheese you can have? I mean, that's basically what, you know, super matured cheese is. Like, obviously, if you look at something like, you know, blue cheese, which is quite fucking stinky, it is actually quite tasty. I like it, at least. I'll have Shamami and Brayflox continue the interrogation in the meantime. Our friends here might still be hiding something from us. Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, if you age cheese badly or do the process in the wrong way, then it can actually be bad, and you know it can actually be harmful. But if you do it right, it is actually really good. My best friend cannot have blue cheese. It would literally kill him. What, is he allergic to it? In my country, there's beer cheese, which has a stench, but holy moly, does have a good taste for cheese spat. Apologies if I mispronounce that completely. Spartzel? What is it? Is alleged it's penicillin? Well, I mean, that wouldn't just be blue cheese then. That'd be literally any cheese with a mold on it. It would probably penetrate down into the cheese. So, he just can't have cheese. Everyone is here? Good. Makefords Daily is in search of Dower's hideout. Our friend Noel will be waiting for us there. The blasphemy, too, may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapons at the ready. Well, Commander, do you have any words for your men on the eve of battle? Is to protect the weak. There he is, bonk him. We meet again, Dow. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now so we may end this madness. Found it. Why bro so blue? Speak of the bloody devil. There it is. Release us all beneath the waves. The source of our woes.
It's a door I was buying.
The echo of all the times. See, Melwib, I would love to control it, but I just can't. Also, get got.
It's a door I was buying.
Why did I play again? Why did I play twice? Get got, I guess. But yeah, Melwib, I would love to control the Echo, but you have known me long enough to know that I can control it. I'm gonna have to tell Ross somebody finally get gotted. Imagine if they added ebony and ivory for the machinist. I mean... They already added Bayonetta's Glock. You caught it a while ago? When? Probably ages ago. Spätzle is droppings of dough in boiled water. Works well in thick, creamy sauces or you melt and cut cheese with it. Droppings of dough in boiled water. So... a dumpling? That's probably what I can most associate that with. It's literally strings of dough. So, noodles? Oh, right. Based on how Shay just phrased that, Mystic is not Shay. And Shay isn't even a Lugia. He's a Latios. Completely different Pokemon. But yeah, I understand what you mean, Mystic. Quite literally tiny little droppings of dough. I see what you mean. Alright, let me have a look at you. Baku, I'm going to bonk you. How dare you? Anyway, like I said, welcome back from Stinky Agile, and Melwib, like I said, I can't control the Echo. You've known me long enough. We are trying to actually resist the Echo? This is one of the first times I've seen it happen. Is this actually... This is the first time where we've gone out of our way to fully resist the Echo flashback? Like, usually we just let it succumb, but no, here, we're actually trying to resist it. Too bad. Flashback time. I bring grave tidings, my queen. The wretched shorewalkers poisoned the minds of my spawn brothers with false words and foul magics. Our poor, beguiled brethren renounce Lord Leviathan and name him a false god. They treat with Limsa and some even call for an alliance. We must summon him, that the lost might receive of his blessing anew. This I will gladly do, had our stock of crystals not run dry. Spawning time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bicker amongst yourselves. How am I to birth a new brood when my children grown stand divided? You dares enter the secret chamber. Forgive my intrusion, Queen Mother. I speak for the Sahagin who seek an accord with the Shorewalkers. A new age is upon us. We needn't turn to false gods nor foment bitterness and bloodshed in our precious spawning grounds. We know it's triggered when lots of memories are flooding through a person or if the place has significant value. It creates residue memory from the Echo can trigger from. Yeah, like I said, I know what it is. It's just obviously this is the first time where it's we've tried to like fully resist it. At least from what I remember. Anyway, remembering Echo flashback. The Shorewalkers have changed. They endeavor to understand us, to share these lands with us, that they may have peace, and we, our spawning grounds. Oh yeah, I know we're in a kind of a shit-awful situation right now, but we've been in, like, terrible situations before where the Echo has happened, and our foes just kind of just stand there until we're back. Oh, obviously, you know, we have somebody with us who can protect us, but that basically means that we don't trust the company of heroes to protect us while we're in the Echo state. Could this be true? Lies, lies! Do not be deceived by that one's delusions, my queen. He is a heathen who strayed from Lord Leviathan's light. The Shorewalkers are oath-breakers, now and forevermore. As they extend one hand in friendship, they clutch a dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but slaughter. That's true. No, oh, for a blessed moment, I felt the faintest touch of hope. But you are right, Tao. They are demons, and we are all damned. Oh, wow. My poor children have lost their faith. Their minds poisoned by lies. They turn away from the Lord of the Well and cast their lot with the enemy. 'Tis so, my queen. 'Tis so. We will have no choice but to abandon our sacred spawning grounds and sink the ocean's floor to rot and decay. Thou, dearest of my children, you tell them that we have no future. How can I bring you life into this world, knowing that my brood will have... Oh, wait, okay. And it auto-skipped. Anyway. The one thing I would wish with these cutscenes, and I know, obviously, sometimes the dialogue is animation locks, but I would like to read and do the little bit of voice acting before it moved on. Anyway. Hey, legit. What's happening? Please, my queen, you must calm yourself. Ooh, squishy. Ew. Okay. That was actually a very, very squishy. That was a very squishy sound. Such power, such a beauty. A blessing from Lord Leviathan himself. Either way, Mystic, that's... Whatever they did, they ain't there anymore. Hi, everyone, I'm back. So, this is a blasphemy here. I can see what all the fuss was about. Have your wits about you? Good. If you can fight, now is the time. Strike now, my queen. Send the shore workers and the honorless leader to their death. Oh, what's happening? I can't feel my legs. Mother, are we not your children too? Okay, well, we figured it out. We figured it out. Damn it, we cannot weather another blow like the last. What a shot. I still don't know what in the Seven Hells just happened, but I'll be damned if I'm going to go down without a fight. Steady! Beast is feeding on our ether. We'll not survive a head-on fight. Landinil, Ud, remember the company stratagem when faced with overwhelming odds. Use a bomb! Retreat! Retreat! Let's get ourselves the bloody hells out of here! Commander? Oh. But yeah, rip that's a Hagen indeed. Damn it all. We'd have better luck holding back the tide. How goes it, friends? Is what I would normally ask, but judging from the muttered cursing, I gather it did not go all that well. We barely escaped our lives. To think the damned beast had the power to stop us in our tracks. Literally. What do we know of the creature's origins? Was it once as a Hagen as you suspected? Yep, it was the Queen. Mayhap the Echo afforded Chip some insight. I know some people who would be so jealous of that Hagen shot. Those villain, he knows no bounds. Sowing seeds of despair in her Queen Mother's heart that she might transform into that monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing deliberate about it. Still, it's clear that his words served as a catalyst. If we kill the blasphemy, it will be tantamount to killing Sargon's queen. That's not going to endear us to them one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who birthed me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired that shot? Were it not for them, we'd all be dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan, and quickly. My scouts tell me that the blasphemy has left the island, and now roams the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Leave that to us. Time and again, we've used our wits and experience to triumph over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon was the most valuable knowledge we gleaned from our initial encounter? The blasphemy has the power to absorb ether. I concur. Now that we know how the beast disables its foes, we can use this knowledge to devise a proper defense against it. You did it. I got the explosive shotgun finally. Now time for Resi. Have a good stream, lovely. Alrighty, Baku, you have a wonderful day. I will try to raid into you later on when I finish up my stream. You have a wonderful stream. Have fun with Res 7. But that is not all we have learned. While the blasphemy can maneuver through the water, it also frequents caves and the like. Our best chance of defeating it would be in such a place. Our only chance, I dare say. I will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and coastal areas that could serve as a shelter for a massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope for peace with Sahagin, this is a battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in days to come. Dismissed. Come, let us share our findings with the Maelstrom. Oh, geez, hi. Do you like my bloodborne glam? Okay, stay still for me so I can actually get a proper look. I know obviously you want to do your little Mandeville dance, but I wish to have a proper looky at you. Stay still for me. Let's have a looky. I don't know much about Bloodborne, so I can't really give you a good opinion about it and how accurate it is. But I do like the looks. What is that you're using? What's that weapon? Away out of 10. Okay, like I said, I don't know much about the Bloodborne series, so I can't give you an accurate opinion, but I do like it myself. It suits you. So I can I don't know what you're trying to represent. If it was like any like a specific character in the game. But I do like it. Good job. I need to appease evil and do my ghost trick, lamb. Oh yeah, I saw Wolf Mage. Now that we have seen what the blasphemy is capable of ourselves, 'tis more plain to me than ever it must be slain. You're trying to relearn Ninja. Feels weird to play a class where you have to pay attention again. Yeah, no. Imagine being able to use your brain. Reach out to all trade ships entering and departing Limsa. Inform them that any sightings of the blasphemy are to be reported to Maelstrom Command at once. Have you done the seasonal event? Yes, I have. I have my... I have my minion. I have my Hons. My uni-Hons. Understood, but given the beast's abilities, how do you intend to overcome it? I trust that the Company of Heroes and Chip, the experienced Primal Slayers, all will find a way. And yet, I would leave no resource untapped. There is one more whose expertise I would call upon, if he would agree. Even Wizkid is at a loss to his former commander's whereabouts, but mayhaps Einzar could offer some guidance. No doubt you are still fatigued from the battle with the blasphemy. Pray rest while you are able. When we are ready to take further action, you will hear from me. Till then, take care. Melweb, once again, I am right next to you. I'm ready to go. Secretariat's resigned expression speaks volumes. Ah, Chip. I wish I had better news for you, but the blasphemy continues to elude us. Can you hear me, Commander? This is Wittercat. I have an idea how we might take down the blasphemy. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you are able. Well, that sounds promising. Now tell the Admiral you'll be away for a bit. Godspeed and stay safe out there. I have an idea on how we're going to lure them out. Pray, gather ingredients for me so we can have a banquet. Apologies for having you come all this way, Chip. Ever since our encounter with the blasphemy, I've been racking my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed, and my companions fare no better. Frey would not want this for you, honestly. See, the funny thing is, this being in a Realm Reborn quest... Oh no. Wolf Mage, no! God damn it. Alright, I'll be on the floor for a few minutes, don't mind me. Have fun! It's not even the chip stream anymore. It's just gonna rain berries upon my screen. I'm not even... Just keep talking. Just keep talking while I'm getting pelleted with berries. Okay. If only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for noticing what the rest of us missed. His eyes were so sharp, he could spot a foe's weakness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we're able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and live to tell the tale.
Retro vision.
The rub is, he's a bit eccentric, and yes, I know that you could say that about all the company members. But unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Truth be told, I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt it'd help his old command. Yeah, no. Why are you pixelating me? It doesn't do anything. You can't even see me. Why are you trying to pixelate me when you can't even see me? I'm literally laid on the floor. And now all the backlog of berries is just going to be... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, hi, Evil. It looks like it was raining food. Yeah, it's still raining food. And I'm just going to be bullied for a little while now. Don't mind me. Anyway, in our heyday, we'd had a way of reaching him. Whistle at the forked road, and sooner or later, he'd show himself. Didn't matter when, winter or summer, in broad sunlight or the dead of night, he'd always be watching from afar. With any luck, he still is now. But I've rambled on enough. Go on now. This may be our best and only hope. Hi, Evil. I hope you're feeling better. How you doing? Are you sick anymore? I don't know if it's going to grace me with a response while he just buries me to the face. Here I was, enjoying my retirement. Why'd you have to go and bloody whistle? Hello there. I don't know why you're complaining. I know you were there. Call me Lorenz. I'm the company's resident sharpshooter. At least I was in my day. Please tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Not as curious as folks were about me, though. There's Wisecate, and old Miss Beard himself. As if those codgers could ever catch me. And now Eorzea's storied hero summons me forth. No need to say why. You're going to ask me to help you take down the blasphemy. I'm not asking you, I'm ordering you. Have you forgotten the duty of the strong? Never could refuse whenever someone trotted out those hackneyed words. Yippee! I'm no longer getting buried to the face! I'm safe! Fuck! So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. Nice, you're nice. So you need a way to neutralize the beast's most potent attack. I can tell you like getting up close and personal with your foes, so you'll be needing support from a distance. Who do you suppose might be best suited to that role? Both of you! Damn right. My eyes are among the keenest in the realm, as you've doubtless heard from Wisecate. In pure marksmanship, not in Limsa are the Admiral's equal. Yet Melweb is ill-suited for a supporting role. Not for lack of skill, of course, but rather... Come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. Cabby? Uh-huh. I have Cabby. Quite the view, wouldn't you say? Often come here to admire the sea. If you would, indulge me for a moment and I'll spin you a yarn. Just try not to doze off. Back in Paris' golden age, the League of Lost Bastards ruled the Retano. I was one of them, as was Melwood. We were led by none other than our old man, Blowfizz Blowseen. God damn it. I cannot pronounce these names. The most feared captain on the high seas. Feared by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. Aye, he was like a father to me, to us all, till that fateful day. Was in the year 1562 at a sick astral era. The Minson merchantmen were struggling with nigh constant raids by the Sahagin. Around this time, Blowfizz has yielded a day-to-day leadership of the bastards of Melwood, his pride and joy. She was still growing into the role, though. Everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. How Blowfizz had a noble streak he did, ordered us to defend the traders from the fishbacks. Melwood led the effort, and we fought day after day to keep the seas safe. Fighting was fierce, but we always came out of it in one piece. Until we didn't. Until after a skirmish, Sahagin survivor with his last breath summoned forth the Lord of the World. Great beast toppled our masts and cracked the keel like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchantman as our own ship sank. Not to do but wait for the end. In comes Blowfizz and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the League of Lost Bastards would never be the same again. For even though we'd escaped for our lives, we had soon discovered that Captain Blowswiz, our iron-willed, unwavering leader, had fallen under Leviathan's thrall. No, not One Piece. Even though I know this is about pirates. Of course, in those days, we didn't know much about drowning or tempering. Didn't know what to make of our captain as he grew more haggard by the days, words evolving into crazed rambling. Then, one day, he vanishes, taking off with all of our men. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reapers began
You
taking...
said One Piece. It's real. The One Piece is real.
Shut up, fish. Not long after, a band of pirates calling themselves the Serpent Reavers began taking prizes in the Indigo Deep alongside the Sargon. At their helm was none other than Captain Blowfish, who cast his lot with the fishbacks. Moab knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from the deed. Shattered quickly, sneaking off under cover at night with a skeleton crew without so much as telling me. Of course, that didn't stop me from
Set sail
stowing
for
myself
One Piece.
God damn it. In the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. The One Piece is not real. She was none too happy to see me at first. Wanted to leave me out of it. She said, seeing as I made myself known for what she was struggling to fend off, all the reavers and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets fell in one after the next as my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We cut a path to the centre of the isle. It was there we found Blowfish, or rather the miserable wretch he'd been reduced to. All bones, skin
The
shriveled
One
and
Piece will be
tangled.
real. And in Season 2.
No, it won't. See, that's one thing that fucking... okay, the fact that One Piece is going to an actual season release now is wild. It's just like, oh yes, do you want to watch season 1 of One Piece? Like 1,000 plus episodes? Hey, do you want to watch season 2 of One Piece? 14 episodes. Merwib challenged him to a duel. A dim memory must have flickered in his drowned mind, for he accepted. And so, with only me there to witness it, Merwib ended her father's life. Legal Lost Bastards would have lived up to his name if it weren't for Merwib. She assumed full command and restored us to her former glory. Not long after, she triumphed in a trident and was named Chief Admiral of Limsa Laminza. I often think back upon that day, seeing her charge into battle, muskets blazing. Might seem reckless to some, but that's how Captain Blowfish fought her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows, and it's a role in which I'll apply serve again. I owe that much to her old man. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, or whether you have commanded me. But watching you from afar has answered that question. Aye. So hesitating the rest of my good no good companions that Loran stands with them. Yippee! And we didn't need to throw a banquet?
Do fairies really have tail?
Fairy tale reference? Yep, you missed a fire sale, Orange. Boo one. Did Lawrence show himself? Yep. Said he'd join us as well. Yeah. Now there's a surprise. I had hoped for some words. I had some hope your words might reach him, but never did I imagine he would agree so readily.
Vision.
Ah, just one thing, Chip. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention Loren's involvement to the company. Landino in particular. They'll find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us new hope in our battle against the blasphemy. All that remains is set the snare and lure the beast into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creature as we speak. If the latest reports are to be believed, we are drawing ever closer. And with that, I'd best get back to it. Can I trust you to report these latest developments to the Maelstrom? Then till we meet again, Commander. Orange, I'm going to squish you. Going to grab you between my beans and squish.
The Hollows are attacking.
Now that's a reference I don't get. Shall I squish when Chew buried in the berries? Yes, I can. I can literally do this. Grab and squish. Okay, now that was just rude. The search for the blasphemy continues, though I understand you have been carrying out an entirely different investigation. A marksman by the name of Lorenzi? The Admiral will be pleased. Of course, we won't have much to call for his skills until the blasphemy is found. Rest well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lorenz. Why does that ring a bell? Alright peeps, I'm gonna finish off the role quests. I do need to take a break. Obviously the ads are about to run, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And the Dagby returns. Hello. But yeah, I don't know why that broke. OBS moment, I guess. But whatever the case, it's okay now. Anyway, Evil, you didn't respond to me. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're not sick anymore. Also, hi, legit. Oh, God. I'm just enjoying some chocolate. Because I got some chocolate at Christmas, and it's really good. I wanted to have a little treat during stream. It's very goody as well. It's caramel chocolate. It's some nummable. Num num num. I don't think a wah gives me not much response in terms of what I wanted to know. But I'll take it. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Wizardcat. Commander, we snared ourselves a blasphemy.
Power pill.
We've our erstwhile companion Riel to thank. Knowing that the creature was once a Sahagan queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shaman Lomani directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Sestasha Sea Grot. Everything goes back to Sestasha. Isolated as the Sea Grot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at any risk. Any words for your men, Commander? Company of heroes, assemble! You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly and it will go as poorly for you as it did the first time. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll just show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now. Can we not save our vitriol for the quarry which I've lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Brave Flug's gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces. A motley crew you'll never find, but will serve you well when the battle is joined. Believe you me. This is Malweb. Already a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've all seen to your preparations. You do not want to fuck with Brave Flogs, man. She will end you. So, the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. I'm going to simply win. Nah, I'll win. Also, Mikey, now you're here, I can squish you between my beans as well. First I did orange, now I'm gonna do you. Ah, Chip. The others should be along soon. Exactly, Chippy Beans. The beans which keep getting me in trouble on TikTok whenever I try and post them. You're on my TV, so does that mean I'm on your speakers? So does that mean I can say more such shit? Mikey is adorable! You get to see Chip Beans in kind of 4K. Oh my goodness. There you go. Here's the beans for you. More beans. Oi? What would you rather me say? Would you rather me say swoos, swoos? The blasphemy is still contained within the Sastasha Sea Grot. There it will meet its end, navigator willing. Would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet blasphemous though it may be, this was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, I would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. I thought you were inappropriate visa to safe with my family in the background. Keen as shit fuck poo poo fart. For the future of the Sahagin and Limsa Laminsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide aboard the great ship we call the Vilbrand. How am I going to explain this? How are you going to explain me, the chip, the Dagvi, being a fluffy Eevee on the internet? They'll never believe you. Look at how innocent I look. Ow! I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her, it is a not. Remember this always, you must. Exactly, this is an innocent family-friendly stream, totally innocent. I totally just show beans and everything. Like, how are they going to explain this? So family-friendly. This is anything but. I'm not a family-friendly Eevee, Evil. Really? What could even? What gives you the impression that I'm not all innocent? Look at how fluffy I am. Look at how innocent I look. Anyway, I would ask you not to shoulder the bed and of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Admiral, all you say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks. Crushing tide, most like. Heading straight for the sea grot. Best make your way here and fast. Time to move out then. Any words for your men before we set sail? Don't go dying on me out there. Our new commander's sounding more and more like the old one. But what are you doing? Give me a sec. Lydia. Come on. Come on. Anyway, I'm back. You're a baby V with a dad bod. I mean, I won't deny that I have a dad bod. Anyway, I had to sort out Olivia. I had to sort out Olivia. She was up on my shelf and was again biting things she wasn't supposed to be biting. So I'm gonna have to sort out a few things on my shelf to make sure she doesn't bite them. She is a silly bean, and we love her. Well, Mikey, I was gone for like a minute, and you fell to despair already? Man, you'd be shit during the final days. It'll stand a better chance of slicking past the crushing tide if we split up. Chip and I will go together, while the rest of you take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Sestacia! All roads lead to Sestacia. My queen, I beg of you, pray show your loyal son mercy. Well, Jesus, okay. I think he's dead. Don't know how I can tell, but I think he might be dead. It's Dow. Or what's left of him. Speaker Tao, why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the shore walkers say, but we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. The horror, we must away at once. And leave the shore walkers to face our queen mother alone? No, I will stand with them. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go! Forgive me. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. As you say it like that, I prefer to think myself as, fashionably late. But enough talk. It comes. Can you get dual pistols as a machinist? Because obviously Melweb gets them, but I've yet to see anybody actually have dual pistols.
Dad, can I eat this one up?
That's fucked. You can. And what are these abilities? I've never seen these ones before. got you late enough, didn't you?
You're in my sights.
Melwood always goes get your chat ape shit. You don't fuck with Melwood. That was a misclick. Oopsie daisy. Wait, we didn't get them fast enough? I thought they were going to do an LB or something. I thought they were going to do an LB. I didn't see the bubble. I didn't see the fucking bubble. Okay, fair enough. Whoopsie! At least I know now. Teehee. Jiandao, number 2. Oh, God. Gotta remember? I will remember! Also that too. you yeet me. Also, hi, Bernard. Supposes when she does the fan shot. I mean, it's Melwin. Of course she's gonna flex. Remember, there's going to be a bubble of protection in a minute, Chip. I like the way you say bubble alert in chat, like I'm actually going to be able to see that. Now that one wasn't able to be done. That was scripted. Anyway. Yo! Everybody's here.
The winds favor us. I will not yield.
We love Bray Flocks. She's so wholesome. We love her. Yeah, fair try. True. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our life? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Down may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Leminson live in harmony. Yep, you're right, Tabby. This entire storyline is now finally resolved in Endwalker. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. Can you... Ross, no! When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Laminza will recognize and honor your claim. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Laminzan are like yen to abide in peace. We can make it so. I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. 'Tis one is only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. 'Twill take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. You want to sneak off, Lorenz? You want to sneak off now? Everybody's just like, nah, you're staying with us. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lorenz? Yeah, Landino, if you just allow me to explain. Brave Flock's just like, no, you are going nowhere. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Surrounded and beat up. Can you do me a favour after this cutscene and give Nova a kiss for me? Thank you. Go kiss him yourself. Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lorenz, let's just hear your excuse. It better be a good one. Why in the Seven Hills were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you'd be like, I'd be happier if I showed myself sooner. I can hear you whinging now. What? You think we didn't confront it? You didn't think we could handle this on our own? Aye, I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather, didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited, and waited, and waited some goddamn more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Laurent's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice. As usual, my scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landeno. That was to blame for his extreme tardiness. I hate that is an actual valid sentence. I hate it saying it, and I hate it in text, but it is valid. The commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me, Shinani. You promised that you would stay between the two of us. Brave Flocks, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Yeah, that. It is, honestly, I hate it. It's correct, but I hate it. English is such a terrible, butchered language. Commander Lorenz, commander no more. New commander, friends of gobbies everywhere. Just many sweat works for gobby kind. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landinil. You know me better than... Then it's settled! We fight here and now! On your guard! Put that thing down, S.A. You can hurt someone with that. Hard to believe it was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you hadn't yet realized the obvious, Lorenz is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think you doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on a battlefield. You think I didn't realize that? Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint at Acting Commander has been a rousing success. Now, I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Company of Heroes band break once more? Brave Flogs never like partying with copy friends. Hear, hear. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, good fight's never far away. You only need a company or commander to get you that, and should limbs again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Brayflox wants busy work. Brayflox awaits Uplanders like lip flaps. No more cheese wars, please. Brayflox feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplanders' bossy words. Brayflox had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again. And when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bowl of your finest Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left asleep in their barrels for many a summoner. They come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Goes to Wineport, gets drunk. Wild. I await your orders, Commander. Look after the brave noon. I have responsibilities. A tribe that wants my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regrets that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Alright, okay. No, since you asked ever so nicely... You're welcome. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers, keep the murdering to a minimum. Oh, I misread. I see. Well, I can't be asked going all that way. As if I needed to tell you to tell me. Well, I enjoyed the diversion. I know as well that any that my true place is in Gridania, leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander. Fucking excuse me? I did absolutely everything to the letter. I even died for you. not have been the perfect commander? You know what? Get your ass back to Gridania. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Go, leave. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Gigaruju my best regards. And no feasts. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot at the Lord of Costadal's Hall. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoy serving under you, acting Commander Chip. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy. Yo, same! A man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If you succeed in brokering peace with the Beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lorenz. Brother. I did nothing. It was you who showed Captain Blowfin's burden, and that of the entire league. I'm sorry, Merlin. No, it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I said too much. Lorenz holding his tongue? God, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Vilbrand towards a new future. Truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks too. Dare say you did almost as good job of keeping my men at task as I could have done. Call it an hunch. Something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Well, like my old friend Miss Beard, I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. Blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Give us. Even after being freed from false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to speak a tale with every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be so adverse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Sahagin stand as one. And obviously, ads are on top of us, so I'm gonna run the ads here. I know it's like right at the edge of the end of the stream, so run the ads and then obviously finish out the quest. But honestly, thus far, this has honestly been one of my favorite ones. I've liked this one. End of the stream? What? Yeah, it's almost the end of the stream. Orange, it's been almost 4 hours. That's how long I usually stream. But yeah, I've actually really enjoyed this one. And after this, I've got the healer one to do. So thus far, honestly, the tanking one has been the weakest. Was it a tanking one? I believe it was a tanking one. The healer one is something. I mean, if it's anything akin to the craziness that we had in Shadowbringers, just saying. Tanking was Gudania, so yeah, I was right. So yeah, tanking one for thus far, I didn't really like. That was like one of the weakest ones to me. But I've done the ranged DPS, the magical DPS, and obviously now the melee DPS. And then obviously I've got the healer one to do to finish it off, which I will be doing with my Astrologian. Anyway, welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. Just us now, it would seem. Please, please, please do the Ultimate side quest. Will ask you for anything for at least one day. I mean, I've got a lot of things to do, Noel. I'm doing these, I'm doing them slowly, I'm doing them. I can't do everything. I will get there. Not much of an achievement, but... Yeah? Not much of an achievement, but I got to complete the White Mage quest so I can heal better on dungeons. What? That's still an achievement. You're doing good, Orange. Keep it up. And honestly, picking up healing this early into the game is... I'm actually surprised. I'm actually proud of you. Go for it. Good citrus. And obviously, Orange, I know we haven't played properly yet, so if you would like to play sometime, by all means, just hit us up. We can run some dungeons together. We can have some fun. I want to play with peeps. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only the beginning. Negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. Yeah, you can play with us. It's easy, Orange. Since, obviously, anyone with a subscription can invite you to a party, and you can still join the party and, obviously, play with us. Just, obviously, you know, no harm in it. I'd very much enjoy like play with you. The only things that the free trial restricts you from doing is creating the party and sending tells. I'm pretty sure it restricts some chat messages, but tells is definitely one of them. I know you can only have up to 5 million gil. I just really know you'll like the Ultima Full Sky Quest, Affinity and Water Side Quest, a good waterfall. Is that the Aya? I've received so many tells and I can't reply to them. Max skill is 300k. Oh, okay. Yeah, that too. You can't send friend requests, but you can receive them, if I remember correctly. Orange, I will just say though, be careful. I have a lot of them ignored, but a lot of the tells you may receive might be scams. Just obviously be careful. Please, Jeff, do the Endwalker Society quest. Like I said, I need confirmation, and I said it. Is it the Aya? Okay, it's the Omicrons. Okay, fair enough. I just didn't know which one it was. Y'all get scam tells? Sometimes. Obviously, if you walk through a city-state, then sometimes you can receive them. Do all of them? Or do you? I will share what I have seen of Zahagan with my fellow Luminsons and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. Finatel's been for free company requests. Tell them Paul's off, I'm already claiming you. But obviously, you know, in all seriousness, if you do, when you do finally subscribe to the game, you are welcome in the Berry Hoarders, but if you want to obviously run it solo or go elsewhere, then by all means. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid. My aid. At a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope to not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends. May have trading war stories over ales at the Wench. Did she just invite us out on a date? But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Ratatan, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. One day, I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. Not yet, Father. Not yet. God, I can't wait to dodge DDoSes earlier today. So you know the giant AoE circles? You just see the entire server just covered in a giant AoE circle, and there's like a pixel in one random part of Eorzea which you need to stand on to not get kicked from the server. I already had my rant about it earlier on. It sucks, it does, but where? Evolve for another berry, I mean, I'm squishing you between my beans. Chip, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? We won! The blasphemy is no more. Alright, I'm getting you after Stream Evil. I'll give you a head start. Run for your Eevee life. Extraordinary. And a chance at peace with the Sahagin? These are heartening tidings indeed. Ow. Without a doubt, you have helped dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all of Villbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear that the threat to Limsa Laminsa is no more. Thank you again, my friend. Bye-bye. And now, one more to do. But I will do that during the next side content day, because I can actually do it now. And then obviously I need to do the Dawn Trail role quests. Obviously, once I finish out Dawn Trail, that's when I'll be doing them. Dodging DDoS like it's predation. You can't. You can't. It's you stand on this specific tile and you won't get DDoSed. Chip, when is a Tower Unite stream? I mean, I have played Tower Unite before and I would like to get a community day together. Yeah, of course I won't get that reference. I don't. Anyway, that actually sounds like a good idea. Tower Unite stream would actually be really good. I'd like that. Get everybody together. You know, go just hang out in a world and just fuck around. I'd like that actually. Also, Chip, you have 2 more role quests around Walker. I mean, if it's the same as Shadowbringer's one, then there's obviously going to be the healer one, which is here. And then, like an ending one. Golf Battle Royale. Yeah, no, seriously, I would genuinely like to do a community day on Tower Unite. I'd like that. Tower Unite, I would like to see what that is. Basically, it's a VR chat sort of thing, but it has like a really decent desktop mode as well. It's based on a map in Gmod, if I remember correctly. But it's actually really cool. There's a lot of things to do in it. And I've played it with a lot of friends before. I would genuinely like to do Tower Unite Community Day. And obviously we can just, you know, just all vibe, just go play different things. There's like a lot of things to do. And it's fun. It's cool. But obviously, putting something like that together is a lot of planning, because obviously I would like a lot of people to join in. Like, throughout the day, just obviously go and do things with different people. Because, you know, the lobbies that you can make for certain minigames are limited. But some of them, you can have quite a lot of people in them. But we'll see. We'll see. That is a good suggestion. I will keep that on the note. Thank you, Evil. But yes, everybody, I'm going to end the stream here for the day. Tomorrow, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy XIV, but we're doing an MSQ day tomorrow, where we continue on with Dawn Trail. Will we finish? Who knows? But yes, in the meantime, everybody, have a wonderful evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for coming along, and apologies for my ranting earlier. I feel a lot better about certain things. I really do, but I don't want to have you all listen to my grumpy ramblings, because I already know that you all know how shit things are at the moment. But yeah, everybody, thank you for coming along as usual. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow with Baku.